Today, it seems, these teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet, believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the left wing. To the inside. Second chance effort. That one no good. Thompson with some nice D. Down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Count it. And another look at the Mobile One drive as he put it into overdrive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Winston for three. He can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
ABC. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Misses off the right iron. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. From 10 feet away, it's tipped. Back to Thompson. To the right side. Pass to ABC. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks it loose. Here's Winston. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw, no good. And no luck that time either.
I can't believe he missed those shots. Wow, he is usually lights out from there.
Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
There's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gone only 1 of 6 so far.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Can't connect from short range. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. No good with a layup.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game. He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. 5 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Thompson. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Here's Winston. Shot clock at 5. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pass to ABC. Ball stolen. Defended by Thompson. Here's Winston. Shot clock at 6. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Here's ABC. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 6 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Winston. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Thompson. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
He can't get that one to fall. Shooting 44% to start this ball game. Inside. Drops in the layup for 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Shooting only 31% to get this game underway. To the wing on the left. To the paint. Here's Winston. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Thompson outside. From 8 feet. That one falls.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Thompson's gone 2 of 4 shooting. To the wing, right side. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 6 of 11 so far. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Stockton. Five to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Shooting 55%. An ideal start so far. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. The 3-ball. Banked it in off the glass.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Just 4 to shoot. This one for 3. No luck on that one. Gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Out to the wing. Sinks it from distance.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Just 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Pass to ABC. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Here's Stockton. Fader on the way. And he jams it home with authority.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
The first one falls. So both teams changing it up here. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. 1:19 left to play in the first. 4 on the clock. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
55 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he makes a first. He does not get the second one. Off the inbound. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And he hits it to tie the game.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Out to the right wing. It could go. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, BA. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they'll have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Here's Winston. To the middle. Over to the left wing. Knocked loose. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer off the mark. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Pass to ABC. Thompson with it. Lets it fly. And too long on the shot. Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. He stops. He pops. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Inside. Off target at the rim. Lets it fly from 18. Can't get it to drop. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Pass to Winston. To the left side wing. To the inside. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Now Thompson. To the paint. The layup off target. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in." Guys?
Now he's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Six to shoot. From deep. Misses his fourth shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Down low. No good with the finger roll. Shooting just 34% so far in this one. To the inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Give him 8 points now.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to ABC. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Out to the wing. 4 on the clock. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Out to the right wing. Fades back. That one off the back iron and out.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Here's Thompson. Off with the layup. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pass to Winston. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
And he drops it first. He's perfect from the line this time. Close game here in Philadelphia. Thompson outside. And he lobs it up. Hey, great communication on the lob.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Here's Winston. Give him 8 points now. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Up top, Thompson. Pass to ABC. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 6th assist of the night.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. So both teams making some changes here. And he sinks the second.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Winston. Give him 8 points now. And he's going for the oop here.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Shot clock at 6. The 3. He's off on that one. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Inside. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 5 points in the game. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in this second quarter. Pass to ABC. That shot missing. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. To the left wing. Here's Winston. He's got 10. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Shooting 47% so far in the second. To the paint. Here's ABC. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts. Here's Winston. To the wing on the left. To the middle. The layup off target. Gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. From 11 feet away. Offensive rebound.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
The fadeaway. That is ABC with a rebound. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And let's take one more look at that drive. Simply incredible stuff.
And he's been incredible this game. And plays like that one show you how locked in he is.
Here's Winston. 10 points for him. Oh, they pick off the pass. Count the basket. He's got 6.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's ABC. He's got 12. A minute 37 left to play in the first half. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
That's tipped. And they're on the break. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Shooting about 43% from the field in the second. The jump hook. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. There's 53 seconds left to play in the half. Clock at 6. Oh, he tries a 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Come on. 20 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. They get it again. Goes back up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Stockton. They need this. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, how'd you see it?
Down in the paint, they're doing everything right, seeking out high percentage looks. So far, the defense hasn't had any answer for that. And we'll see if those adjustments that the coaches are making at halftime work.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They're not shooting it well so far. Actually, they've been terrible. But, fellas, I got an idea for them. Feed the post. Let the big man eat. Jeez.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Shooting about 56% in this one. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Shooting one. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
One shot.
Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Defended by Thompson. The ball's knocked loose. Five on the clock. He got a piece of it. Here's ABC. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. From 7 feet. Basket counts. 12 points for him.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Back to Thompson. Down low. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Sweet little floater.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
And the layup is good. Thompson's got 6.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. The shot comes out. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Pass to ABC. Off target at the rim. Shooting about 41%. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops the first. Good on both. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. With the drive, shot clock at 6, and it's ABC missing. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Shoots from 12. And no good. Snatched away. And he gets that one. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
So it's the home team now. Here's Thompson. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
Defended by Thompson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to ABC. Shot clock at 3. Launches a 3. And they recover it. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. Shooting 41% in this game. Inside. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Shooting just 36% in the third. And he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Winston. 10 points for him. No good with a layup. Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. To the inside. Lets it fly. Off the window. It's good.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. To the paint. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Right wing.
Already they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams will make substitutions. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. He's got 11.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Pass to Stockton. Shot clock at 5. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. To the wing, right side. The 3 is up. The shot won't fall. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's the floater, and he lays it in.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Shooting about 47% in the third. Here's ABC. 16 points for him.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. No good with the triple.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
It's deflected. With the teardrop. And the shot's good. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Right 11 feet out. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Shooting 54% so far in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Stockton. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. 6 points for him.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Inside. Here's ABC. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So both teams changing it up here. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Pass to Stockton. Clock at 4. Misses from close range. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Up and in on the layup.
That right there, that's what their goal is. Get high quality looks.
They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
In BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. No good there with a step back J.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Stockton tips it back in. He's got 6.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Pass to ABC. To the middle. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Here's Stockton. He has 6. Six to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark, shooting 47% during this third quarter. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. And yep, it's good. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter. .20 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Chalk up 2 there.
When the defense is non-existent like they were there, it's pretty easy to score like he did.
The shot, no good. One second left. And the layup is good.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. They're up by 8. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Here's Winston. No good from 11 feet. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. To the inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
Here's Winston. Got it. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. 13 feet out. Good on the jump shot.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Stockton. Five to shoot. Pass to Winston from outside the arc. No luck on that one.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now Thompson. For three. Sends it home from three-point land. 19 points in the game.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
To the right side. Tries again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Thompson. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Defended by Thompson. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Six on the shot clock. Buries it from 3. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. puts it up off the inbound. And it's good on the lay-in. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Timeout, timeout. Guard it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Allie, thank you. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First one falls for him. That one's no good. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here he goes. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up top. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Out left to the wing. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Down low. Oh, deflected. Here's Winston. Inside. Defended by Thompson. Going all the way to the rack. And he lays it in on the break. Thompson's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Most teams now are looking to play with pace. No better way to ignite the break than off a turnover.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
That three's off the mark. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Here's Winston. From downtown. That shot, no good. Gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Uses the glass on the layup. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Missed inside. Gone 8 of 9 here in the fourth quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Shooting 27% here in the fourth. That one goes. Count it.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. From the arc. Unable to get that one. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here's Winston. Just 4 to shoot. Nice D from Thompson.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
And it's good for 2.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
With the fadeaway. Misses off the left iron. 14 feet away. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Defended by Thompson. And he makes it on the layup. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Here's Winston. Thompson pulls it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Winston. There's the triple. It doesn't go for him. Shooting the rock at 58%. The three from Thompson. That shot is off. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Pass to ABC. To the paint. Soft touch off the glass.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Here's Winston. Out to the right wing. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's ABC. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Clock at 6. 1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't drop.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Pass to Winston. Here's an 8-footer, and he connects with a jumper.
The defense seized up just a little bit there, and it cost him dearly.
Shooting about 56% in this one. Three-pointer, no good. Shooting around 41%. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to ABC. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. Shooting just 37% since the fourth quarter got started. He's off on the layup. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. To the wing on the left. There's the 3. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The floater. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
So the home crowd happy.
Obviously, both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding, so that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he misses his first shot of the game. And it's Winston with the rebound. Swiped away. Out to the right wing. Here's Holt. Here's ABC. That shot, no good. Thompson against Garcia. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. The shot from 20 feet away. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Tipped away. Here's ABC. And here's Thompson to the inside. Here's Rosario. Left block shot on the way. The shot missing. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Outside, Garcia. Over Aguilar. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here is Garcia. Down low, and the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Thompson against Garcia. Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Aguilar. Free throw line jump shot. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Clearly a foul.
And the first one drops. And so Thompson nails both of them. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Winston. Passes it to Garcia. Six to shoot. Shot from 12. It's deflected. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Thompson outside. Missed inside.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. And the pass to Winston. It's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Five on the clock. Beyond the arc. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Thompson. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Stolen. Here's Holt. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Winston. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Garcia. Over Thompson. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first one falls. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Now Garcia. Pass to Winston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's ABC. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. To the middle.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And so here's the home team. Clock at 6. Passes it to Rosario. His three-pointers off the mark. The shot, no good. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Thompson against Garcia. And there's the pass to Winston. The three. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's the floater, and it's blocked, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down, or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws here.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. They grab their own miss. The fader. He can't hit that time.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
He's defended by Stockton. Over to the left wing. And the three off target.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Winston. Clock at 4. Lets it go with a 3. His fourth shot, his fourth miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Pass to ABC. David. He's covered by Stockton. Pass to Rosario. Pulls up. It's good from in tight.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
9 feet out. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. He's covered by Stockton. Down low, David. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Kicks to Stockton. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
To the paint. No good with the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Stockton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. So both teams making some changes here. And he makes both free throws.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Passes to Santos. Back to Stockton. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
33% here in the first quarter. To the right side. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. He's off on that one. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter. David can't hit the free throw line jumper. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. Stockton and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting two.
Free throw good, Stockton. He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. He's covered by Stockton. Excellent D from Stockton. To the inside. Here's Santos. And that one, good.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he overshot that one, missing.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Down low, David. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
The dish to Stockton. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Inside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
One shot.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
One shot.
Rear miss, free throw no good for Stockton. Here's ABC. No points in the game yet for him. David. Misses from short range. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 7. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Aguiar passes to Holt. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
The pass to Stockton. Here's Winston. Back to Stockton. An easy 2 points on the layup. Stockton's got 6 points.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
To the middle. Here's Aguilar. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. ABC's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Winston. Can't nail the jumper.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. To the wing right side. Knocked away. Six on the shot clock. Unloads from 13. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first two shots tonight. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. 2 points. That one goes.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams will make substitutions. No good on the second free throw. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Thompson from beyond the arc. Rebound by Garcia. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. No good on that one. Good D by Thompson. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Aguilar. From the baseline. Rebound by Garcia. Being only 21% from the field so far. Here's Winston. And he makes good on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Thompson looking for an opening. To the paint. It's tipped. Garcia with the ball. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Winston. Back to Garcia. And the shot falls short this time.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Here's ABC. The pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Rosario. The second chance effort. And the layup is good. He has 6.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Winston. Out left to the wing for 3. Doesn't go that time. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Rosario guarded by Garcia. Inside, here's Rosario. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness. You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's Garcia. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Winston. 6 to shoot. No one near him. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 8 rebounds in this game. Down low. They get a hand on it. And the foul called on ABC. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now here is Garcia. Tight defense on him. The tray. Thompson with the rebound. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Aguilar. Thompson outside. Pass to Aguilar. This one for 3. Only 21% from the field so far. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Outside, Garcia. Just 5 to shoot. Passes it to Winston. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Guarded by Garcia. To the middle, here's Thompson. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Now here is Garcia. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. To the inside. ABC grabs the board. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Count it. 10 points for him.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
On defense, the home team. To stop the drought. That shot is off. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. The 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And around 24%, not a good showing here. Stockton outside. So it's the visitors now. Just 4 to shoot. Misses the 3. Being at a decent 44% clip here. David, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
And the first one at the line is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. In the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Stockton looking around. The pass to Santos. The fadeaway. And the shot is long.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Here's ABC. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A rough 22% so far in this one. Stockton the bounce pass. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. He has 6.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the half. He's defended by Stockton. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. It's good from long range.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
1:11 left in the second quarter. Pass to Santos. Outside for Stockton. Passes it to Santos. Fades and shoots. And he recovers it. Here's the teardrop. And it's good on the layup.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
He's covered by Stockton. To the paint. Intercepted. 35 seconds left in the first half.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. 34 seconds left in the first half. David got a hand on it. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Stockton outside. Shot clock at 6. Fades away, and he gets it to go. 8 points for him.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
Their effort on the glass, absolutely key to setting the tone. They wanted to send a message with their physicality, and they wanted to dominate on both ends. A really terrific performance thus far.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They're getting abused in the paint defensively, letting their opponents set the tone. You can't match up physically, you're toast. And that's what the scoreboard is reflecting right now. Toast with butter.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. From the field, 44%, not bad. Doesn't go for him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
The first one falls. Good on both. And here's Thompson. They've got ABC. And it's Thompson in at the point. Here's Holt. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. He's got 6.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
ABC grabs the board. ABC's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Garcia against Thompson. Fade away. They get it again. And it's blocked. Down low. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. "90 seconds now into the second half. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the first one drops. So he gets them both. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Inside, here's Rosario. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Thompson outside. Here's Holt. The rebound by Garcia. Garcia's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's blocked. Pass to Winston. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Winston's got 11 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Now the pass to Holt. Here's Aguilar. Banked in off the glass. He has 6.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Vicious to Garcia. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Garcia against Thompson. To the middle, just 5 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Shoots a 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Now here is Garcia. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Knocks it loose. Only one man back on D. There's the triple. He can't get it to go. Being 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. Here's Winston. He's got 11. Count it, good. He's got 5.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Pass to Holt. Passes it to Rosario. 13 feet away. They get the rebound. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Outside, Garcia. Down low, here's Winston. Nails the baby hook. Winston's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Garcia against Thompson. To the inside. And he converts the layup.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter, 4 of 8. Here's Winston. He's covered by Thompson. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 5.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
To the paint. Here's Rosario. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Winston. He's got 13. Six on the shot clock. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Inside, the lead pass was put in just the right spot. The visitors with the ball. Down low to the left side wing with the teardrop. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's ABC. He has 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. He's covered by Stockton. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Now, here's Stockton. He has 6. 6 to shoot. To the middle. That's tipped, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. He's covered by Stockton. Pass to Thompson. To the paint, David. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Now here's Stockton. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. And Stockton drops them both. Doing it beautiful here in the third, 56% from the field. He's defended by Stockton. To the inside. The layup off target. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Out to the right wing. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. Being 47%, pretty solid. Now the feed to Thompson. To the left wing. Takes a three. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 10. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Kicks it to Stockton. To the middle. And the layup falls. Stockton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Stockton's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. David. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Stockton outside. That one good for 2.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Doing it beautiful here in the third, 56% from the field. He's covered by Stockton. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. David slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. The pass to Stockton. Six on the shot clock with the putback.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. so he can't get either to fall. 54% since they had a chance to talk things over at halftime. They're looking locked in out there now. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. At 48% from the floor. Looking good. He's covered by Stockton. We've got 1:18 left in the third. 4 on the clock. That's tipped. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
One shot. And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
He shot well from the line tonight, going 4 for 5. Free throw good, Stockton. And the home team has possession. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 12. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. .41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
.23 seconds left in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. To the paint, and he uses the glass on the layup.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
No good. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Down low. Off target at the rim. Shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. And he banks in the layup.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
Stripped away. Off with the layup. And Portland just 35% so far. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer on the way. The shot, no good. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Got a piece of it. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. To the right side. Can't hit from in close.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Launches it. He can't get that one. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Being about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. "13 feet away. And that one is off. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Poked away. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Out to the right wing. Tries again. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. Being here about 46% for the game. Tipped away. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Pass to Santos from downtown. And no good. Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. To the inside. And a missed layup.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Shoots the three. No good on that one.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The visitors with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Trains the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
5 on the clock. Holt. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws, being about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Here's Winston, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Now Thompson. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Aguilar. Shot clock at 6. 11 feet away. Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Pass to Winston. To the left side wing. Outside, Garcia. Jacks up a 3. ABC grabs the board. Doing reasonably well, 45%. Thompson with it. Down low. Here's Rosario. That one doesn't drop. And here's Garcia. Over Thompson. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. And there's the pass to Holt. 5 to shoot. They get it back. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now here is Garcia. No good from 11 feet. Here's ABC. Pass to Holt. And a miss there on the triple. And gets 33%, struggling to get good looks. Here's Winston. Outside, Garcia. Over Thompson. Garcia can't get it to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Winston. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up from the corner. Misses off the left iron. Thompson against Garcia. And that one, good.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Thompson's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And so here's the home team. Off the inbound, no good. To the middle. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
To the paint. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Passes to Santos. To the inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, easy call.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Being in this 4th quarter, pretty dire at 27%. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. That shot missing.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
From the field, 44%, not bad. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
From 20 feet out. And they'll get another chance. Count it.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
1:32 left in the fourth. Throws it up high. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
.121 left in the fourth quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
1:03 left here in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. From deep. It's not going to go for him.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
He tries for 3. It doesn't go for him. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. .17 seconds left in the game.